There we go, and hi to YouTube in the future as well. Okay, let's continue. We have Ellie. Let me just make sure that everything's working. On my end, everything is working. Let's hope that it is. 8 armed and dangerous. Ellie has the latest information on the Phantom Thief's target. Kat, I was wondering when you'd show up. I've got the latest scoop on the Victor's spoils that our many-faced friend has set his sight on. Have you visited the Colosseum of late? There's a tourney in the works, and it's looking to be a big one. The Mithril Cup, sponsored by none other than Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. They say that Master Fergus will be furnishing the prizes himself from his personal collection. Small wonder it's captured the attention of Mr. Sticky Fingers. You are familiar with the concern, yes? It's only the largest mining interest in the Sultanate, after all. The chairman, Master Fergus, sits on the syndicate and possesses such wealth that rumor has it he could buy half the realm if he chose to. He's also renowned for being something of a martial arts enthusiast, with his position affording him little opportunity to test his own skills. He settles for living vicariously through the exploits of others, hence his sponsorship of tournaments like the Mithril Cup. My colleague Ganelon is in Ul'dah covering the tourney as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he'd be able to give us something to get our investigation started. Alright, we're gonna go to Ul'dah. Let's go. That is not what I'm looking for. I would have been maybe quicker to take that, but that's okay. Can I have my rest of my coffee? Here's our dude. Yes? I'm a busy man. If you're looking for small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere. No need to be rude, Ganelon. She's a friend of mine. Now, what say you share your latest findings with us? I promise I'll make it worth your while. Ellie! If it isn't the Mithril Eye-Star reporter, come to have a laugh at Ganelon's expense before returning to pen your latest front-page feature, eh? Oh, very well. Just promise you'll put a good word for me with the higher-ups, okay? Now let me tell you this. There's strange things afoot at the Colosseum. Bugger all! It's a travesty, I tell you! Why does no one in this game wear pants? Hotch, Hugh, and Haymo, whatever is the matter? And where, pray tell, is Hutchin? The 4 of you will compete for the cup together, yes? I fear that an unfortunate mishap has left Hutching in no condition to fight. We were just on our way to convey the dire news to Dower Meadow. Mishap my arse. This was sabotage. Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate his competition. I swear it on my subliger. Lower your voice, Hodge. My head stings enough without your bloody shouting. More pantless men. Okay. Hutchin, should you not be resting your wounds? Oh, but forgive your incompetent, unworthy comrade. If I had been quicker with my mantra, we would still be 4 men strong. Do not berate yourself so, Haymo. In victory and in defeat, the The Mantravilles fight as one. You bear no more responsibility for my wounds than I. Any road, I dare say I'll not be getting back into fighting Fettle by arsing about in bed. I'm ready to chant some mantras. How about the lot of you? Hutchin, for you, I am always ready. Now that's what I like to hear. 1,000 mantras, and I want each one to ring out over the Sagoli. The Mantravilles? Aye, as Hutchin tells it, they took their name from a training partner they met at the first Fist of Rolger, a man they most admired for his devotion and chiseled physique. Consider me not the least bit interested. This talk of attacks on the competitors? However, of this I would hear more. Ah yes, I mentioned that strange things were afoot, yes. With mere days left before the Mithril Cup, a staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing a host of curious ailments and injuries. With the list of entrants shrinking by the day, the organizers have been forced to abandon the elimination format in favor of a mass melee between what few battles remain. The Phantom Thieves Challenge. Gladiators dropping like flies. No, this is no mere coincidence. I would speak to the individual in charge of the event. Where might I find him? Though the concern sponsors the tourney, the day-to-day organizational duties are being handled by a fellow by the name of Dur Meadow. He should be in his office within the Colosseum's halls. I'll send word to the gateman Yuyubaya? He owes the Mithril Eye a favor or two. Splendid! Come, Cat, we've got a case to crack. The Colosseum? Gladiator. Okay. There's a card in there. I'll get that later. Hello, Yuyubaya. From the Mithril Eye, you say? Then by all means, you are free to enter. I am Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all-seeing. You know the deal, yes? And you must be Dour Meadow. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming tourney. Ha ha ha. Who am I to argue with free publicity? And from a charming little thing like yourself. Ask away, me girl. That said, between the challenge from that so-called Phantom Thief and now these bizarre attacks targeting the fighters, our tourney's already the talk of the town. Not that you'll see me complaining, provided someone's still left to fight, that is. Yet free to investigate as you wish, but you'd be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everyone here a bit on edge. Why, just moments ago, one fighter almost took off another's head for insulting the color of his Looks like we've got ourselves another. These two aren't in the entry books. There we go. And our challenger unleashes a vicious right hook as the gentleman inspector was channeling his strength for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Inspector Briardian, as efficient as ever, I see. A true gentleman. Eschews violence, Inspector? You were thinking, It annoyed me. Dara Meadow, I presume. Tell me everything you can about the prizes for this tourney, and try to be brief. Was wondering when you might ask. Master Fergus has spared no expense in making the Mithril Cup the most lucrative tourney this Colosseum's ever seen. The victor will receive a true treasure from his collection, the Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun sphere you'll find outside of Gorn. The second and third place prizes are nothing to sneeze at neither. But I don't care how many faces he's got. We've nothing to fear from this thief. The concern has hired an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night. Yes, just as the brass blades were so successful in stopping the thief last time. If you want your treasure safe, go fetch them and bring them to me. And be quick about it. I haven't all day. Fear I can't do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have that you ain't Mr. Manyfaces in another of his elaborate get-ups? No. If you want to get your hands on the spoils, you'll have to claim them as any other would. In battle. We're gonna battle? As a matter of fact, what with the ranks thinned as they are, we're actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier, and the more lucrative at that. Now, where did our receptionist get off to? Over here, you slimy bugger. We've got some fresh blood for the melee. Give me a moment, will ya? I've only got 8 arms. Or were they legs? Hello? You called? I was just about to give the lovely Miss Avila the grand tour. Inspector Hildibrand, look! He's purple! Astute as ever, Nashu. This color, this overabundance of appendages, I smell a case. Ah, that's just my receptionist Ultros. Don't be startled now. He's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has it, he was one of the many bizarre creatures born from a recent experiment with ancient incantations at the Thaumaturges Guild. They were going to seal him away in a hole in the desert with the others, when he opened his slubbering mouth and started pleading for his life. I just want to live in peace, I'll do anything, anything. So the management hired him to perform odd jobs about the Colosseum. And am I ever glad they did. I tell you, this job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh no. I know not who you are or where you hail from, and I do not care. If you dare challenge me, my Tempest Blade will show you no mercy. You can forget about your case, Inspector. There is only one who will claim the victor's spoils, and that is me. Oh, I just love it when she talks tough. Now, who's the chump who wanted to get a pummeling by my lovely little Avi? Oh, yeah. Though a gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than fighting them, I fear we have a little recourse. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall do what must be done too. Cat Magi will be entering the tournament on my behalf. You do look like a magi. Oh, thank you. Well, bugger me with a spear to think I'd see the day when a warrior of light stood in my Colosseum. Hear that clink, clink, clinking? That's the sound of gil pouring into our coffers when the public finds out that a true Eorzean hero will be stepping into the ring to fight for the Mithril Cup. Oh, and I reckon your friend can tag along too. Show him where to sign, Ulti. Ulti. With Kat, I suppose we have as good a chance as any. Now we just need to make sure that she doesn't come down with some curious injury. That gladiatrix Avila, was it? Seemed quite certain of her chances at victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say. I love this music. I'm already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. That Ultras fellow seemed most knowledgeable about Miss Avila. Come, Nashu. The investigation is afoot. As much as that sounds like an amazingly productive line of investigation, might I suggest that our first priority is to keep Kat here safe? Let us return to Ganelon and see what else he can tell us of these mysterious attacks on the combatants. Very well. I shall leave that task to you. I have a lead of my own to investigate. Should you uncover any new information, I trust you will share it with me at first opportunity. Yep. Kat, you should definitely play FF6 someday. I will. I will definitely play it. It is on my list. It is on my short list. But even that is long. That is next to the Thaumaturgist Guild. I think that's the closest. Yeah. I will play 6. No, not here. Hello. You again? I've already told you that. What? Enter the tourney, you say? Are you out of your bleeding mind? Look, I've got a suspicion or two, which I'm happy to share with you, but in the end, you'll have to protect yourself, you hear? So I've been asking around, and it seems that more than a few of the fighters who pulled out of the tourney were scheduled to fight a warriorless by the name of Avila. Now, I can't make any promises, but my instincts tell me this girl is bad news. But don't take it from me when you can hear it from someone who crossed blades with her just days ago. Fellow by the name of Raging Rat. Had the misfortune of being matched up with Avila in the preliminary round and earning himself a right bruising from it all. Last I heard, he was resting up back at the Pugilists Guild. Why don't you pay him a visit? That's close here, isn't it? Yeah. Hello. Come to have a good laugh at old Raging Rat's expense, have we? Well, you're not the first. I say, is there not a man in this entire realm with an ounce of sympathy? Greetings, good sir. How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildibrand Manderville, gentleman and inspector. Now, if you would, please enlighten me to how exactly it was that you were beaten to a bloody pulp by Miss Avila. Gentleman, my R's, have you not a whit of delicacy? Never you mind. Look, the records may say I lost, but I'll admit to nothing of the sort. I'll shout it at the top of my lungs if no one else will, that the girl doesn't fight fair. Tempest Blade? Some kind of foul sorcery, if you ask me. Mark my words, that girl is up to no good. If she weren't so damned easy on the eyes, she'd be rotting in goal as we speak. The girl's an Alamigan, or haven't you heard? You know how it is with those refugees. Why fight with honor when you've got nothing to lose? Yes, and why not disparage an entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? This one's a real piece of work, Kat. Let's be on our way. I didn't mean no offense, miss. Just telling it like it is, as it were. Perhaps it truly is some manner of sorcery, as the fellow says, or perhaps she works with an accomplice? She didn't strike me as the magic-wielding type. If I were a betting woman, I'd put my gill on the ladder. Ah, Miss Ellie, the thrill of the chase has struck a chord with you as well. Yes, I can see it in the wrinkles beneath your eyes. We might very well make an inspectress of you yet. I'll give you a good wrinkle, you insensitive boor. If what the man says is true, it's likely that her fellow Alamegans might sympathize with her plight. An accomplice would hardly be out of the question. Yes, I can see it now. Two unfortunate souls, shunned by those around them, united by destiny and common desire for justice. Ample appendages whirling wildly, sending gusts of wind flying every which way. Avila and Ulti, a match made in the heavens. Were it any more obvious, I could have solved this case without leaving my home. Incredible! Your powers of deduction never fail to amaze, Inspector. What is it with you two and that infernal octopus? Mr. Ultra should still be at the Colosseum. Let us hurry before he slithers back off to whensoever he came. Hello. Oh, back to there. Gladiators Guild. Okay. Now I went the long way. Okay, that's fine. Hello. Aha. Hello. Shh, friend, look over yonder. Behold those exquisite legs, those stylish tentacles, the unearthly undulations of his squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Ulti is a most fascinating creature indeed. Behold how he carefully eyes the gladiatrix before him. What manner of mischief is he plotting? He speaks. Yes, this is most suspicious indeed. Oh, what is this? The girl has fled in a panic. Our friend Ulti appears to be discouraged. Look at the way his shoulders sag, or how they would sag if he had shoulders. Our quarry is on the move. Quickly, Nasha, we must pursue. In front of the Colosseum. Oh my god, and back we go. This one is now closer to the Thaumaturgist Guild. Oop, wrong way around. Mr. Ulti seems to have found himself another gladiatrix. What might he be plotting this time? Look at those succulent legs. I reckon they'd taste just wonderful in a good marinara sauce. Marinara sauce. Ah, he speaks. And another girl rushes off. Whatever did he say to her? He looks so sad. Shall we douse him in lemon butter and put him out of his misery, Inspector? Whatever is he doing with these girls anyway? Call me crazy, but I think he likes them. What prize victory? Hildibrand is contemplating the implications of Ultra's behavior. Poor misunderstood Alti. Here we suspected him of criminal activity, when in truth he was just a gentle soul, luckless in love. Oh, Alti, can you find it in your squishy, slimy heart to forgive us? Yes, yes. Now perhaps we should return to our investigation. If Avila is as suspicious as they say, perhaps we should follow her around for a bit. Dower Meadow, back in the Colosseum, should be able to enlighten us as to her whereabouts. An excellent idea, Miss Ellie, but I have a better one. Let us return to the Colosseum and speak with Dower Meadow. From him we shall ascertain Miss Avila's whereabouts, upon which we shall follow her about to see if she is indeed as suspicious as they say. Come, Nasho, the investigation calls. So back there again? Oh? Don't think Uncle Alti didn't see you following me. What's the big idea, eh? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus. Or am I? Come on now, I just want what any octopus wants. A cute girl, untold riches, and the admiration of... Damn it, I pressed the button. Well, kids, hate to ink and run. Then again, I am an octopus. I always read Ultra's lines out with a lisp like that Snagglepuss cartoon. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, we are going back. No. Yes. Gladiators Guild, yes. Back we go. Here we go. Aha! Yes, what is it this time? I'm a busy man. Looking for Avila, you say? She said something about sharing a flagon with her countrymen over at the coffer and coffin? I reckon you might still find her there. I'll warn you though, if you're smart, you'll keep your distance from that one. That poor bugger Ganelan tried to interview her for an article. Thought the girl was going to rip his head clean off. How can I put this? She doesn't seem to take kindly to being asked questions of a personal nature, if you catch my drift. That said, if you're looking for a good sparring match to warm you up for the tourney, that might be just the ticket. I can assure you, there will be no need for gratuitous fisticuffs, my good sir. With my remarkable powers of espionage, we will ascertain all the information we need without the Fury Lass even being alerted to our presence. Let us be off. Okay. How far? Let's take the doggy. Oh, well, that was a lot closer than I thought. Behold, the lovely Miss Avila! Just as predicted. Let us keep watch from here. so as not to set off the girl's faint temper. How many times must I tell you, there is no cause for concern. The spoils shall be mine. It may as well be writ in stone. Do you realize what this means? We have suffered and suffered long, but my victory shall mark a new era. Just as Robon Alden won a new life for himself in the Colosseum, I shall win a new life for our people. The prize that I shall claim will bolster the wealth of our people 1,000, no 10,000-fold. In a land where wealth is power, we will be kicked to the gutter by the Uldans no longer. And with that, I must be off to the Nanawa mines to meet my sister. Miss Avila's self-assurance is ever a sight to behold. I deduce that my own chances of telling her on the field of battle are infinitesimal. I could have told you that before you signed up. Come now, we have a suspect to pursue. Trying to steal a villa from Uncle Altis' tentacles, are you? I'm afraid that isn't going to happen. Yes, Uncle Altis' homemade explosive will see that this is the end of the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus? Ah, the distinctive smell of fire sand. Another one of your handcrafted explosives, I take it, Nashu? Heavens, no, Inspector. This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted this would be willing to give me a lesson? They're on to me? Preposterous! Could it be that Musclehead isn't as stupid as he looks? Music. The music is great. I see. In any event, I shudder to think of what might happen if an unsuspecting passerby Oh, this is not that. Wrong voice. In any event, I shudder to think what might happen if an unsuspecting passerby chanced upon such a hazardous object. Allow me. Heave-ho! You gotta be kidding me. Oh! Ooh. Ooh. Hello, you cutie! Oh, you're so pretty. Okay. Where did he go? Whoa, he went far. Let's go. Aha! There. That maiden in mining garb must be the sister of whom Miss Avila spoke. Let us listen a bit closer. Oh, she's pretty. I thought we agreed. No hard labor until your leg is healed. I swear, sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches. Says the girl who once fought off 10 Imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand that your little sister can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what news of the tourney? Worry not, Hegelina. I have taken all the necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours. Even the most modest estimates value its worth at some 30 million gil. Do you realize what this means? Necklaces from Esh Thames, sun-silk dresses, all the luxuries you've ever wanted will be yours. The poor little girls in shabby clothes, objects of pity and scorn from the Uldan upper crust, those days are over. After I claim victory, we will take our rightful place at the top of society. I don't know, Avi. Wealth is all well and good, but when I see you stand tall in the Colosseum, hundreds and thousands cheering your name, I am proud, no matter how humble our birth. If we stand strong and stand together, this alone is all the wealth I ask for. That is your problem, Hegelina. You've always been too quick to settle for less than your worth. But worry not, for your sister is watching over you. I will do this, for us. Now I must return. God forbid one of those prying reporters overhears us. That's my Avi, unfazed by a duel to the death, yet terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May the gods smile on you, sister, and be safe. A more moving display of sisterly love I have not seen, and yet I fear it has afforded us little in the way of prospective clues. It would seem Avila's obsession with victory runs even deeper than we imagined. That said, I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world too, you see. Inspector, did you just hear what I heard? Look, kids, Uncle Ulti has had it up to here with you. Do you think you could just fall in this pit and die like a good little girl? Oh, I'm talking to you, Mrs. Warrior of Light. Hear that sound? Just one step closer, closer. Again. Not you idiot. Ahem. No need for concern, friends. I have simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground and am pleased to report that there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. Our hero. Now shall we return to Ulda? The Mithril Cup will be starting before long, and the last thing we want after all this is to lose our bout by forfeit. Could it be? Did that musclehead dive straight into my trap to save his companions? No. The others seem completely unsurprised at this turn of events. Doubtless he has performed such selfless acts before. A true gentleman if I ever saw one. But if you think that means I'm gonna show mercy on you, you've got another thing coming. Time to break out the big guns, kids. Wait a minute. I dug 2 pits, didn't I? Come to think of it, the second one was right around... Give me a break. Gate of Null. Oh, far. Hello. Yes? Is something the matter? We're on something of a tight schedule here, Inspector. Stand back, Miss Ellie. My well-honed inspector senses are tingling. I feel a most fearsome adversary lurking about. This time you're really up the creek without a paddle, kids. Brave. Say hello to a not-so-little friend of mine from the Colosseum. He is large, he's in charge, and most of it, he's hungry. Where in the world is he? I haven't got all day. Hello! My chimera? Who is that half-naked fool? Father, could it be that the aura of unmitigated murderous rage that I felt was not our quarry but you? Hildy, I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. And what brings you and your friends to these parts today? Just a bit of sleuth work, father dear. And with that, we must return to Ul'dah. If you have not heard, your son is set to compete for the Mithril Cup. Oh, moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for a Manderville man, if I do so myself. That muscle-bound old man is the inspector's father? Remind me never to go to one of their family reunions. Just who is this inspector, anyway? A gentleman. Hildy is a worthy rival, if ever there were one. Who goes there? It's the chicken! Hildy, cat, I have been waiting for this day. Oh god, he's back. Well, looky who we have here. You're quite an intimidating gent yourself. A friend of the inspector, mayhap? I am Gilgamesh, wandering duelist. I am not so much the inspector's friend as his enemy. Well, that makes two of us. Perk up, Gulliver, cause this just might be our lucky day. Is there no one in this accursed realm who could remember my... Call me what you will, friend, but heed my words. Cat is a formidable foe. That's sounding like a high praise coming from a big fella like yourself. To have such powerhouse at his sidekick, that inspector must be something else indeed. I know not what brings you to do battle with those two, but I warn you, you will end up a seafood soup if you face them alone. And with that, I must be off. For reasons that I do not entirely understand, I am considered something of a fugitive in these parts. Cat, I will not fall so easily this time. Chicken! Well, it looks like I've got my legs full, all 8 of them. But if that adventure is too strong to take on alone, I'll just have to bring along a friend. Hi, Moonstar! A supplely twisting ring calling to mind the undulations of a creature of the sea. Yes, inspiration has struck. Hello. Nobody here but us octopodes. Look forward to your next life as a masterpiece, fiend. Muscleheads, I hate them. Coliseum. Ooh. Ooh. Do we have... any kind of Aethernet shard here closely? Oh, yes. I'm gonna be mostly lurking again. Yeah, have fun lurking. Thank you for coming. Thaumaturgus is the closest, I think. Good heavens! Chancing upon father like that, I dare say it's taken a year of my life. Quite a crowd has assembled. It would seem the festivities are nigh about to commence. I had hoped to uncover more of Miss Avila's secrets, but no matter. What better place to continue my investigation than on the field of battle? Field of battle? That doesn't sound good. Honestly, I was just gonna watch it, but it got way more fun as the Hildibrand quest goes on. Started to want to experience it myself. Oh, I can understand that. These are a lot more fun than I had heard that these are fun, but I just didn't know how much fun. I love these. Okay. The trouble with truffles. Hildibrand appears to be in something of a hurry. Good heavens! We haven't much time before the tourney begins. We must hasten back to the Colosseum and appraise ourselves of the rules of engagement. To a true gentleman, the battle is not about victory or defeat, but fighting with honor. Whatever treachery or guile my opponents may employ, I will not lower myself to their level. I'm gonna make and take care of my Lich alt now. Oh, really? That's awesome! You mean the Hildibrand quests? Yes, exactly that. Quests? Oh, I love puns. Okay, Colosseum. Back there again. Nope. I'm gonna pass it again. Here! Would it kill them to station me a few yalms closer to the action? Gods forbid I actually get to enjoy the tourney after all my hard work. I did not mean to... You. Bumps on the head, chipped teeth. I am one shabby-looking octopus. I tell you, they don't pay me enough for this. But that's all going to change soon, isn't it, buddy? Funga! Ah, Mr. Ultras, just the octopus we were looking for. I was hoping that you might enlighten us as to... You gods, who gave you those ghastly bruises? Bruises? I fell down the stairs, that's all. Now get lost, I'm a busy octopus. Funga? Ouch. You have my sympathies, good sir. It is challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8, Is there someone inside your office? No! Whatever gave you that idea? I am simply, fumigating the place for pests like yourself. Now, don't you have battle to go fight? Funga. Inspector, I think something's alive in there. That's just me, talking to myself, yes. Funga, gods, yeah, gods. Working as a receptionist is fun. Battered bruises, beset by vermin, and still able to find joy and fulfillment in your work. I say, Mr. Ultras, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration to us all. Cat, if you would come with me for a moment, I fear the stupidity in the air may be contagious. Hi, good morning. How do I pronounce that? Do I pronounce that Mida or Mida? Mida or Mida? Hello. Briardian. The second, Mida? Okay. Well, has your investigation borne any fruit? I see. Avila seeks to win the tourney to claim a fortune and raise her and her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she has implied that she has taken the necessary precautions to ensure that her victory is all but certain. While trailing her, you narrowly evaded a series of dastardly obstacles, and upon your return, that strange octopus appeared considerably worse for the wear. The evidence points in one direction. The Alamigan girl and Ultras are plotting together to claim the Metal Cup and its lucrative prize. It is not as preposterous as it sounds. I have done some research on our 8-legged friend. It would appear that Ultras has become something of a regular at Ulda's taverns and houses of pleasure. I suspect that he is using his inside knowledge of the workings of the Colosseum to identify and eliminate potential threats, thereby ensuring victory for Avila and earning himself a healthy commission. There is also the matter of the Tempest Blade, that is rumored to be the source of the Alamigan girl's strength. This remains a mystery, which means I fear your life is still in danger, Cat. One of the guards informed me that several crates of refuse from the Colosseum reception room were hastily discarded in Pearl Lane not bells ago. It is a stab in the dark, but the contents may yet provide some answers. I would ask you to bring them to me. Okay. I should have just... Yeah, I should just do it this way. This is a lot quicker. That is the Sapphire Avenue exchange. It's gonna be a lot quicker this way. Okay. Aha. I've got the things. Well, let me see what you have found. A large wooden box containing all sorts of detritus gathered from the Colosseum. Some of it's still twitching. Oh, twitching. Now, what have we here? Ah, yes, a spectacular assortment of innards and entrails. And what's this? A sack. Even more foul-smelling than the gore it was lying in, if that can be believed. And look here, something appears to be written on the side. Synth Gods Sundries. It would seem this merchant has had dealings with that squishy mass of tentacles. Let us pay a visit to the man and have him enlighten us as to the exact nature of their partnership. Oh, back there. Sungoth. Hello. Welcome, welcome. What might a discerning lady like yourself be looking for today? A stinking sack. Battlefields the day after slaughter smell better than the unknown contents of this bag. That's descriptive. I'm sorry, madame, but I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. No exchanges, replacements, or refunds. I stand by the quality of my wares, and I expect my customers to do the same. Wait now, did Ultra send you? I'll be asking the questions here. What exactly did you sell to that ungodly creature? Why, an entire sack full of gold truffles. Can you believe it? What would the... Hey, thanks for the follow. Can you believe it? What with the impressive price and that distinctive aroma, they're only for the most discerning of customers, which Master Ultras clearly is, as he just placed another order today. Could these truffles somehow be connected to... No, I shall stop myself before I start sounding like... Inspector Briardian, it wounds me that you would sneak off to conduct your investigation without me, and to steal away Cat here. This gentleman is not impressed. Did you find anything, Inspector? Good gods, what is that dreadful smell? Miss Ellie, I would have expected a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated in the Epicurean arts. That is the most distinct and delightful aroma of the gold truffle. An acquired taste, to be sure, but one that has won the hearts of many an old-on gourmet. I particularly enjoyed them slow roasted, as my dear mother makes them. Roasted, you say? Why, my mouth's watering just thinking about it. Might I be so bold as to ask the recipe? Reading. It appears the productive portion of this conversation has come to an end. Besides, the tourney is about to begin. Let us make haste back to the Colosseum. The Colosseum Conundrum. Briardian has seen enough incompetence for the day. Well, that merchant proved to be a spectacular waste of time. Time which is in short supply. We must return to the Colosseum before the battles begin. Here's the plan, Cat. I shall find a suitable vantage point to observe Miss Avila in combat. Until I have ascertained the trickery behind her abilities, you are to keep a wide berth of her blade, understood? Sure. And back we go to the Gladiators Guild. Now it's down here? Yes. There you are. I was this close to starting the melee without you. Haha. I'd be remiss not to tell you that there's been a slight change of plans. Another contestant suffered a last-minute injury, and none other than our very own Ultras has stepped in to take his place. With everyone's favorite octopus joining you two in the fray, spectators are just pouring in, and bookmakers across town are raking in the gill, which ain't a bad thing for us. Word has it that Master Fergus himself is quite taken with my promotional skills. Aye, the future's looking good, looking bright for old Dar Meadow it is. So, what say you? Are you ready to get your arses kicked? Sure. Aye, that's what I like to hear. Ladies and gents, it's time for the blades to whirl and limbs to fly. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, plutocrats and paupers, open your eyes and steel your stomachs. The Mithril Crop, brought to you by our ever-charitable friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Your concern is our concern, is about to begin. Who will stand atop the heap of maimed bodies and twisted limbs to claim victory? Will it be the tempestuous Avila of Alamigo, Kat the famed warrior of light, or... Who was that grinning fool again? Oh, that's right, Humberbatch, agent of infamy and imbecile extraordinaire. Or will it be our 11th hour entry, Ultras? The eight-legged purple purveyor of pain. Here I am. Did you miss me? I'd say we have a battle for the ages here, folks. Combatants, take your positions and let the battles begin. Are you going to finish 2.x Hildy today? That would be awesome if I can, but I'm not gonna rush it, so if we get there, we get there. If we don't, we're gonna continue next time. But it would be awesome if I did. Alright, you know the deal. We team up and wipe out the others. Then, when it's just the two of us, I'll take a dive. And you receive your share of the winnings. I have not forgotten our promise. Look at Avila's blade spin! Why, she's a veritable whirlwind of death and destruction out there. They breed 'em tough in Alamigo, that's for certain. You're next. Okay. Let's do this. I love that smirk. Here we go, ladies and gents. Once my buddy gets a whiff of these raw truffles, he'll be sneezing up a storm. Literally. Ah, nothing like the rich aroma of roasted truffles. All this fighting is giving Uncle Ulti an appetite. Is it time for dinner yet? Wait a minute. Roasted truffles? Braised in a savory sauce, just like Mother used to make them. Feel free to have seconds. There's a whole sackful where that came from. That meddling musclehead. What's taking him so damn long? The girl's gaze gives it away. Open that gate at once. Funga. Oh. Oh. What is that monstrosity? Mr. Typhon, is that your stomach I hear rumbling? Could I interest you in some roasted truffles, perhaps? What fascinating friends you have, Ulti. Why, just look at this charming little nose, Is he perhaps suffering from a case of the sniffles? Funga. And to the ground. Could it be Avila's vaunted Tempest Blade? It was that monster all along. The girl played us all for fools. Don't look at me. It was all her idea. I'm just a stupid octopus. You were the one who approached me, you double-dealing fiend. I just wanted to experience the thrill of battle. You know, for my work and all. Come on, Dower. Has Uncle Ulti ever lied to you? What did I tell you? I knew there was something fishy about that Alamegan war. We don't use those kinds of words here. Alamegans. Beggars and brutes, the lot of them. We give them a home in our lands, and this is the thanks we get? Send her to Garlemald for all I care. Just get her out of my sight before I get sick. But I just wanted to... My sister... I feel for the girl, really. My little octopus heart goes out to her. But the rules are the rules, right? Now, if Uncle Ulti may be so bold... I say we call off the melee and have a finals showdown between the 3 remaining competitors. That would be me, my buddy Typhon, and Kat here. What do you say, Mrs. Warrior of Light? Aye, that's what we want to see. Ultras! You're making me fight? Well, this is the most unprecedented turn of events. But who am I to deny the wishes of such a passionate crowd of martial arts aficionados? The venue? Halatali. Wait, what? We're doing a dungeon? The fighters, the tag team of Ultras and Typhon versus the Warrior of Light. Who will be left standing when the storm has settled? Be there or miss a battle for the ages. Oh! This way. This time he's right side up. Hello. So, to review, the truffles were to elicit a sneeze from the octopus's oversized crony, which would be positioned so as to appear it was coming from the Alamigan girl's blade, allowing the two to sweep away their opponents with ease. No wonder I wasn't able to see it sooner. It's quite possibly the most imbecilic scheme I've encountered in my years as a consulting inspector. At any rate, we have no choice but to trust in your abilities now, Kat. Let us make for Halatali. Wait, are we actually doing Halatali? Oh dear. Oh, we're going to Halatali. I have a love-hate relationship with Hildibrand. What is there not to love? Although doing these quests back to back like this is a lot for my throat because it's so much talking. I mean, to be fair, this entire game is a lot of talking, but this is like next level amount of talking. Well, this turn is turned into a right mess. With all the trouble I took preparing consolation prizes for the melee, it looks like we won't be needing them after all. Of course, as long as you're bringing in the spectators and the profits, I could give a gnat's arse. Now I know what you're thinking. 2 against 1 ain't fair, especially when one of the two is the size of a small house. So here's the deal. Why don't you bring along some of your friends for the battle? Let's say 7 of them. Okay, that should even the odds, eh? The dragon's neck. 8 man, so it's a trial? The dragon's neck. It's a frenetic free-for-all as the Mithril Cups moves to Halatali for the climactic confrontation. Rain will lash and winds will bluster in this perfect storm of a battle. When the tempest subsides, who will rise above the chaos to lay claim to the victory's spoils? Will it be the warrior of light, savior of Eorzea, and champion of her people, or the dastardly duo of Ultras and Typhon? All will be answered in Halatali, atop the dragon's neck. I can get on for a little bit. Do you want to join this? Do you want me to invite you? Are you... You're not here yet. So yeah, if anyone wants to join me, let me know. I'll invite you to my party and then we'll queue. What server do you play on? I'm on Lich. Is this one of you guys? It's you. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna invite you to my party. I'm moving to your DC currently. Okay, I'm gonna take this moment and drink some water because this is getting to be a lot for my Wait, what? I didn't catch that text. New adventurer, returner, and mentor party members will now receive XP bonus of... Oh, nice. Oh! Invite to party. It's good that we have battles every now and then to break up the, like, I love talking out the dialogue, but doing that for like hours on end Like this. It's a lot for my throat. Oh, nice. We're in the same data center. Too bad I'm at work. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Ooh, hello. Hello. Oh, it's the mount of this. That's cool. The perfect mount for this. It truly is the perfect mount for this. How do you get that? Do you actually get it from this quest? I don't... Just got in? Awesome. Invite to party. Gold saucer. Oh, I see. There we go. We have half of the party. Is everyone now here who wants to be here? So then I can queue us up. Duty Finder, Dragon's Neck. Okay? Yeah, okay. Dragon's Neck. Let's join. Oh my god. Oh, that's a cool look. Shiny. Ooh. Where do you get that? Ooh, I love this. Hi. Carrier of the kettle. Ooh. That's so pretty. It's a magical chair. So many cool mounts in this game. Yeah, I've seen some really cool ones. I only have like... How many do I have? I don't have much yet. I have 4. I can go tank if you want. Wait. Wait, isn't that the Moogle dance? Isn't that the Moogle dance? I want to get to Heavensward. That's the reason why I want to get to Heavensward, so I can do the Moogle quest to give that. I want the Moogle dance. See? Me too. Wait, if you're gonna go as tank, do I have to redo the queue thing? Should I just redo the queue? Withdraw and do like a new one. Yeah, withdraw. Okay, let's do that again then. Let's see if we can get a quicker queue. No, not here. Duty. Duty finder. Dragon's neck. You good now? Let's join. Alright. That should be quicker. Okay. I'm seeing so many cool new things. What is that? Is that like your shield or something? Ooh. That is a weapon. Oh. Ooh. Let's go. There we go. Full party. Okay. Oh. Combatants, the final confrontation will be held here atop the dragon's neck. If all members of the team fall from the platform... Ooh. I've heard this music. Okay, which one first? Does it matter? Oh my god, buttons, buttons, what are buttons? Whoop. Okay. I'm on some kind of a thing right now. Let's go back. Okay. Oh! Big meanie. I'm a duck! Imp punch! I can do imp punch! Oh, oh, no, 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 no. How do I un-imp myself? Oh, we have more of these! How do I un-imp myself? Oh my god, this is so funny. I'm just... Hello. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Whoosh. Too late. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm an imp again. Okay. Onga. Oh, oh, oh. I can still watch. Oh. Oh. Fonga. Hello. Oh. Yeah, I'm just looking at your booty. Your booty face. Hello. Ooh. feel like such a sucker. And Cat claims the mithril cup. Well, you know, I died, but whatever. Wait, no. Can you guys get me out of this situation? Oh. Oh! Can't rest. Okay, so I choose this. Ah, okay. That's how it works. Okay, I didn't know. Awesome! These are funny. Oh no. Good show, Kat. Your performance has earned us front row seats at the award ceremony. Oh, you were so impressed of me dying. This should afford us the perfect vantage point to thwart the thief. Come, let us return to the Colosseum. Okay. Thank you everyone for coming. We're gonna go back to Ulda. Gladiators Guild. Nope, now it's down here. Hello? Oh. Oh, the music! It was a battle for the ages, but a worthy victor has risen to claim the spoils. And now, let's take a look at the relic that our champion has won. Behold, from the personal vaults of Master Fergus himself, the Warden's grace, a timeless treasure like the likes of which our realm has never seen, one that's earned the attention of Eorzea's most prominent pilferer. Ha 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 ha. Above you. Ladies and gentlemen, inspectors and invertebrates, the opening act tracked on over long, but worry not, the main event is about to begin. Oh, hello. I know that you paid well for your seats here today, but I can assure you that my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now I invite one and all to sit back and enjoy the show. Vile fiend, mark my words. You have stolen your last treasure. I swear it on the Manderville name. Hello? Yo. I think not Hildibrand. Greg, it's always a pleasure to reunite with old friends, but your timing truly leaves something to be desired. MagiKat, you bested me once, but not today. I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear. Do you mean your skewer? My spear! A chicken! Vile thief! Is there not a shred of honor in you? Return my weapon at once! Oh, it seems we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear attendance at today's performance is by invitation only. Now it's raining truffles? But the battle's already... Mr. Typhon, just a moment. I'm sure I had a tissue here somewhere. Faranga. Less than a lack, the ring sails straight into the hands of the fiend. Giving up so soon, are we? Those don't sound like the words of a Mandeville man. I love this game. Congrats for finishing 2.4 in advance. I'm gonna head out. Bye. Bye. Thanks for joining. Oh no. Ooh. But of course, brilliant, father. If the ring won't come to me, I shall go to the ring. Why, it'll be just like Dolomud. Hildibrand, Helidor, Maximilian Manderville. Skyward as only a Manderville can. Father, you know not your own strength. $997, $998, $990. A chicken! We have a chicken. That's gotta hurt. Yeah, there we go. These legs, they look strangely familiar. What? Ha! Put a little too much spin on that one, it seems. Not exactly as planned, but who can argue with the results? Save for one thing, this ring is a fake. But no matter, I have a feeling this will lead me to the true treasure. Until next time, friends, you have been a most attentive audience. That key, bloody hex! Guards, seize the fiend at once! It's too late, sir. The second prize, the ring of inquiry, it's gone. Second prize? What is the meaning of this? Many-faced fiend or no, the man spoke true. A master goldsmith's eyes cannot be deceived. This sun sphere is clearly a second-rate replica. Preposterous! It's just the dim lighting. Yes, if you'll just step over here. Have you taken ill, friend? You seem to be perspiring most heavily. Let's not be so hasty, friends. I can explain. I sold out my honor, joined forces with that odious octopus, all for a false treasure. What a fool I have been. Whatever was I thinking? Do not berate yourself so, Miss Avila. Why, it was exactly as you said, was it not? You were thinking of dear Hegelina and nothing more. I suppose I was at that. How do you know about my sister's name? I assure you, young miss, under no circumstances did I tail you to the Nanawa mines to eavesdrop on your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister. Oh no. You have the right of it. Blinded by the prospect of fortune and fame, I lost sight of myself and what I truly was fighting for. My honor and my sister's trust will not easily be regained, but I will not shirk from the challenge. One mystery still remains. Before the thief had identified the ring as fake, he had already acquired the key to the storeroom. Clearly, the second prize, this ring of inquiry, was his target from the start. But why? There must be some pattern to the items the fiend has stolen, a pattern that betrays his true intentions. the tree blade, a Zamus virtue, the ring of inquiry, all relics with quite a history, or to be more precise, relics from the era of the Balladians. Brain. Aha! If that is so, the answer is clear as day. The fiend means to found Eorzea's greatest museum of Balladian history, pushing up the prices and coughing honest men out of their hard-earned coin. Doubtless another one of his cards will appear on the scene to tell us just as much. There we go. Whoa, that's a big card. What does it say? Okay. I have enjoyed our little game, but all good things must come to an end. I shall claim the 4 sacred treasures, and justice shall be served. So this is the thief's final challenge to us. But what are these 4 treasures of which he speaks? Where the 4 treasures of Belladia become one, the wicked shall be judged in the blazing sun of light. Light of sun. An old legend, little more than a fairy tale at that, and yet it seems the Phantom believes there is some truth in these words. 4 sacred relics from Belladia, the Warden's justice, lofty words coming from a glorified footpad. One who's winning over the common folk by the day, if rumors are to be believed. It would seem the tales of a master thief ruffling the feathers of the rich and famous have won the man more than a few admirers. Consider his targets thus far, an Uldan collector and her hired thugs, a trading mogul and the brass blades, and now a mining magnate and the stone torches. Is it any surprise that the sympathies of ordinary Uldans would lie with the perpetrator rather than his victims? Astutely observed, Miss Ellie. Our quarry clearly harbors no small degree of resentment for wealth and authority. Might his next target be a member of the syndicate? Perhaps the Sultana herself? Then it will be to his downfall, for the greater the challenge, the higher I rise. Just one moment, if you would. Mark my words, you of many faces, there is but one man who shall lay claim to the 4 lost relics of Belladia, and it shall be Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Yes, I'm sure that inspires us all with great confidence. What was that? No, it couldn't be. Methinks Godbird may need a new pair of spectacles. Haha. 2.4 done. It's a race to recover the 4 lost relics. As the fiend's true identity and aspirations are revealed, will Eorzea fall prey to the forces of evil? Will our hero do what only a Manderville can? Her last vow. Her? The key to the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forgot what you actually looked like? I have. And how did they freeze in midair like that? Talk about a mystery. Oh well, see you next time. These are just so absurd. I'm liking the absurdness of these. Oh, my nose is shiny. Let me fix that real quick. I'm gonna fix my nose. A lot better. Okay. So, yeah. 2.5 then. I don't know if we can finish this in this stream, but we'll just go as far as we can. Shades of Sildich. Ellie would share with you a shocking new turn in the Phantom Thief case. I was wondering when you'd show up, Kat. I hope you haven't made any plans for the day, because we've got a situation on our hands. Remember our good friend, the Phantom Thief? Well, it seems he's decided to branch out from burglary to cold-blooded murder. If the rumors are to be believed, he's claimed 3 victims already, all influential members of Uldan society. Mr. Manyfaces has been kind enough to leave one of his signature calling cards at every scene, leaving no doubt as to the identity of the murderer. The message is always the same. The weight of 5 corpses will bring the scales of justice to balance. More riddles. Not that you'll hear me complaining. No. The only thing my readers like more than a good mystery is a good murder mystery. Ever since the story broke, the Mithril Eye has been selling like Pons cakes. The only rub is that it's left me no time to look into the thief's last message. Until now, that is. Shall we, Kat? The hidden treasure of Ulda, was it? If there's anyone who can shed some light on this, it's you-know-who. To Sunsilk Tapestries. Okay. This one. Sure, that makes sense. Oh, Wymond. Well now, if it ain't my favorite venture and my favorite Mithril Eye reporter along with her, tell me, what have I done to deserve the pleasure of your company today? I see. As much as I'd like to help two lovely ladies, I'm afraid you found old Wymond at a loss. Ul'dah has more than its fair share of treasures, hidden and otherwise. I reckon our phantom friend could be after just about any of them. I can tell you this much though. Whatever the thieves got his eyes on, it's got the Sultan's sworn on in a right dither. Word has it they formed a regiment of their best and brightest to safeguard the royal vaults from this very threat. The Sultan's sworn aren't like to be forthcoming with information, but it's the only lead we've got. Come on, Kat. I'd say it's time we paid a visit to the heart of the sworn. Oi! Hold up there, Ellie. I ain't generally the worrying type, but you may want to think twice before getting yourselves involved in this. A man in my business develops a nose for danger, and this time the stench is something fierce. You're a reporter, Ellie, and a fine one at that. Don't put that pretty neck of yours at risk trying to play hero. Your concern is touching, but I can assure you that I'm ready for whatever dangers lie ahead. Besides, being a reporter is about more than selling papers. I have a duty to seek out the truth and convey it to the people. Come, Kat, time is of the essence. Scholar's Walk. Ooh. Alchemist Guilds. Okay, let's go there. Humphrey. Hello, Humphrey?
Halt! Only authorized personnel are allowed in. They'll bugger me with a broadsword. It's the Gentleman of Light's adventuring companion and that catty but cute reporter from the Mithril Eye.
Well, well, if it isn't the self-styled warrior of light, tell me, what tall tales did you spin to the Sultan's sworn recruiter to land yourself in this position?
Only the 12's honest truth, miss. Seeing that Gentleman of Light standing tall and triumphant that day, it moved me to the depths of my soul like. I vowed to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm, just like my hero, Master Hildibrand. The Sultan's sworn were impressed with my commitment and my sword arm, and they gladly welcomed me into their ranks.
Wait, don't tell me. You've come to assist Master Hildibrand in his investigation, haven't you? Cor, why didn't you say so sooner? It's the least I could do to help the two ladies who united me with my role model. You'll be wanting to speak with Phyllis. She's one of the sworn's best, and something of a history buff, it would seem. When she heard the thief was targeting the 4 relics of Belladia, she personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. If anyone has the information you're looking for, it'd be her. Wait here while I get her. I can trust you not to touch anything, right? Sure. A pleasure to meet you, Phyllis. My name is Ellie from the Mithril Eye. As you may have heard, we're researching the Phantom Thief case and would appreciate any information that may shed light on recent events. The pleasure is mine, Miss Ellie, and if I'm not mistaken, that would make your companion friend here one Cat Magi, yes. Sure. You know her? As any regular reader of the Mithril Eye would, I must confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Though it hardly benefits my station to say this, I was secretly hoping that you would show up to assist in the investigation. Doubtless the inspector, too, will also welcome a helping hand. The Sultan's sworn, the elite of Ul'dah's elite.
I can only hope they prove more competent than the bungling mercenaries I've dealt with thus far. Inspector Briardian, always one step ahead of us. Miss Ellie, Kat, a moment if you would. Right there, very good. Now face me, and don't move an ill. Inspector, what is that in your... Demasking dust, a formula of my own devising that will allow us to see right through the thieves' disguises. Analyzing the mask left behind at Vesper Bay, I was able to identify its composition and synthesize a counter-agent that would dissolve and disguise whilst leaving the wearer's face intact. In any event, it would appear the two of you are indeed who you appear to be. Oh, brilliant, Inspector. The Phantom Thieves pulled the wool over our eyes for the last time. I fear it won't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce the dust are exceedingly rare. Even with the entire resources of the Sultan's Sword at our disposal, we were only able to produce a limited supply. I see. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. That said, have you been able to identify the thief's next target? A hidden treasure of Ulda, the last of the 4 lost relics of Bellaria? I fear not. I've pored through the histories time and again, but the only mention of these 4 relics is a vague reference in an old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it little more than a fairy tale. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. The legend goes on to describe 4 sacred artifacts, one each possessed by these 4 Belladian heroes, but makes no mention as to their appearance or nature. 3 times we have tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times has he foiled us by making off with something else entirely. Needless speculation will only play to the fiend's strengths. All artifacts of Belladian origin have been sealed within the royal vault, and a regiment of our finest assigned to its protection. I have furnished all the guards with a supply of demasking dust, and instructed them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personages. The Black Guard will be in chains before he can lay a dirty hand on the vault doors, let alone the treasures with it. You have our word, my lady. But there are even more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless you have heard of the recent rash of murders perpetrated by our quarry. The Sultan's Sworn have launched an investigation. The music stopped. But the truth of the matter is that we have been far too occupied with the defense of the vaults to make any meaningful progress. We would be most grateful for any assistance you could offer. A lady asks, and a gentleman answers. Cast all worry from your heart, my lady. Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has arrived to set right what is wrong and bring the wicked to justice. And this must be the demasking dust that is the talk of the palace. Ah, but you need not waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you that I am exactly who I claim to be. A shame that... Inspector Hildibrand, we were not expecting you, but your services are most welcome. I will share all I know about the recent murders. The killer has claimed 3 victims thus far. The head of a publishing consortium, a high-ranking government official, and an influential scholar. Other than that, they were all influential figures in their respective circles. We can
Other than that they were all influential figures in their respective circles, we can identify no common threads connecting the three. This will prove a most satisfying case to crack indeed. And what of the method of killing? Conked over the head with a cudgel? Gutted with a great sword? Strangled with a subligar, mayhap? I'm afraid that we've identified no pattern. In any event, the murderer plots the deaths of two more even as we speak. We must take action, and quickly. Understood, my lady. Clues may be scarce, but worry not. My realm-renowned powers of deduction are more than up to the task. I will see this burglar turned butcher delivered to justice. Your presence is heartening indeed, Inspector Hildibrand. Friends, please take the demasking dust with you. I fear we can spare but a single sachet, but I trust you will put it to good use. Speak with Hildibrand, who is right next to me. Well, I did not need a map for that. Come to accompany me on yet another case, friend. I like your gusto, but if you're auditioning to be my assistant, I fear that role has already been filled most aptly. Still, a gentleman welcomes the support of all of his admirers. I shall henceforth name you thusly. Kat, my ever-loyal associate. And now, my ever-loyal associate, the investigation calls. I propose that we begin by inspecting the site at which the most recent victim met his demise. My questioning about the palace has revealed that the scholar's body was found not far from the 80 sins of Sasano. Even the most circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues that will not elude my gaze. Friends, let us be off. Pray alert me should you see anyone suspicious, my ever-loyal associate. We must put Miss Phyllis's demasking dust to good use. Oh! Ah! Western tunnel, but it's right outside, so we could use this. This one. This one. Hello, Chocobo. Hello? Flowers. Flowers? Yes, it is all becoming clear now. Our phantom killer is a florist, who, in his hurry to escape, carelessly mislaid his wares. Just, what do you think you're doing? Hello. Haggard hag. I'm the one that put those flowers there, eh? To honor the memory of my poor boy. You dare defile his memory? 1,000 pardons, my lady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I am Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. I swear to you, on my own dear mother's name, that your son's killer will be brought to justice. Ahem. As I was just saying, these flowers were clearly placed here by the family of the deceased, which can only mean... Leave this place? Run away while you still can? Run far, far away. Run, or he'll turn you into a zombie, just like my poor, poor boy. Zombies again. A living person turned into a zombie. Nonsense. Not nonsense, my boy. History. Or have you not heard of the horrors of Silde? Aye, old sibling nation against which we waged war centuries ago. Much blood was shed by both sides, eh? But I speak of far greater horrors than death, an unholy draught brewed by a Sildan alchemist, one with the power to turn the living to the undead, that his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers. The traitorous spurn,
They turned my poor boy into a heap of rotting flesh and ran him through. But you won't hear that from the Sultan's ward. Thal alone knows why, but they whisked the body away before I could so much as pay my last respects. The traitor's spurn? I'd heard the stories, but I never thought them true. To be able to procure such a frightening thing, just who are we dealing with here? A Sildin, I'm sure of it. Aye, only a Sildin would know the recipe. But the last remnants of Sildi died 4 centuries ago, you say? Oh, they did. He calls himself the Phantom Thief, he does. But did it ever occur to you that he might be an honest-to-God's phantom? Heard the tales from my own great-great-grandma, I did. About the 4 relics of Belladia and the powers they hold. The power to exact justice. A spectre of Sildi has returned to wreak vengeance on us. Woe, woe unto us all. Have the 4 warriors of light forsaken us? My dear boy, if only you'd become a traitor like your father. If only you'd kept your nose out of those history books and never so much breathed the accursed name of Sildi. But you did, and now you were doomed, doomed. The circle comes to a close. We started this with zombies, we're ending this with zombies. That bleeding bad words here somewhere. I can feel it on my follicles. The most potent hair tonic the realm has seen. Aye, that it was for all of a fortnight. Oh, this dude. For my flowing locks fell out all over again. Oh no, his hair is gone again. And just as I was chatting up a lovely young lass at the quicksand, just to twist a knife an extra elm. Mountebank, charlatan, I'll find that so-called inspector and his sorry bad and pull every last thread of hair from their bleeding skulls. Hello? Sibling strife. Hildibrand is onto something. Oh, wait, before we do that. Wait, I just remember, didn't we get... Yes, I did get a minion from that thing. I don't know why I just remembered it. Minion? Hello. Oh my god. I don't know if that's cute or creepy or both. It's kind of both. Oh no. Oh, you're gonna be there. Okay. Both? Yeah. Poke him. Aww. Cutie. It's all becoming clear to me now. That dear old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I had suspected from the start. Like a zombie picking away at its rotting flesh, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has peeled away the soul scab of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. Open your ears and feast your minds on the fruits of my flawless deduction. Ahem. Our phantom thief is a phantom indeed, a wayward spirit caught between the realm of the living and dead for nigh on centuries since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate this tortured soul that it might abandon its vengeful vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. But what is the true nature of the spectre's grievances? Without this knowledge, we cannot hope to assuage its rancor. Let us begin our search at the Thaumaturgist Guild. Doubtless the tomes there contain a wealth of knowledge on the ill blood between the sibling nations. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of Sildi might serve us well. Go research as you will, and do take as much time as you need. You can count on me, Inspector Briardian. Whatever knowledge is to be gleaned at the guild, it shall not escape my inspector's eye.
Thaumaturgist Guild. Wow, those wings. I was thinking, like, what's sloshing like that? But it's my minion.
It sounds so funny.
No, I can't run. Slosh, 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 slosh. There's a triple triad match. Neneko! Researching the ancient food between Ul'dah and Sildi, are you? Most impressive! Young people these days show so little interest in learning from the past. Anyhow, I'm pleased to say I have more than a passing familiarity with ancient history. To understand the history of the sibling nations, one must go back further still, to the birth of their mother nation, Belladia. The Fifth Estral era was an age of untold wonders, when the arcane arts burgeoned and the great civilization that commanded such powers flourished. This age of enlightenment would not last, however. Power bred avarice, and avarice bred resentment. It culminated in the War of the Magi, which brought the great floods of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, which in turn swallowed once proud nations and left a battered wasteland in its wake. Mages were reviled and persecuted for having caused this catastrophe, with many forced to leave their homelands or face death. It was a small bandit of those survivors that found their way to Thanalan, where they would found the nation of Belladia some 8 centuries ago. Imagine, a government of mages, by mages, and for mages. What wonders might have been wrought had Belladian civilization survived to this very day. Alas, this was not to be. Slosh, 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 slosh. Rasmus. Let's talk to you first, Yayaro. Greetings, traveler. You would learn of the war between Ul'dah and the fallen Sultanate of Sildi. It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. The two city-states coexisted for several generations until the bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in outright war. As you might deduce from the present state of affairs, Ul'dah emerged victorious, leaving its once proud sibling nation in smoldering ruins. As the histories tell it, the battles fought between the sister nations were the stuff of nightmares. In a desperate attempt to overcome Ul'dah's superior numbers, Sildi alchemists devised a most horrific stratagem. Employing a frightful formula known as the Traitor's Spurn, they brought their fallen warriors back as undead soldiers. Some theories have it that they even employed the potion on those of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. Sends shivers up the spine just thinking about it, no? It is truly a crowning glory of our fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious against these horrors. Hello? You don't say. It's not every day someone comes out our halls to research Sildi. As a fellow student of history, though, I more than welcome the conversation. Belladian civilization flourished in relative peace until twin sons were born to the royal family.
The two were fierce rivals, and when they came of age and their father passed, each one claimed that he was the rightful heir to the throne. With neither son willing to relinquish his claim, they agreed to split their kingdom in two, forming the twin nations of Ulda and Sildich. But not unlike the two proud princes, the sibling nations developed a penchant for rivalry. Oh, I see. Slosh, 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 slosh. Coco Buki. Pretty. Cat, don't surprise me like that. What's this? You're here not for your studies, but to learn of the bad blood between Ulda and Sildich? Two scales, one of gold and one of silver. The gold of Ulda weighing prosperity and power, the silver of Sildich weighing knowledge and power. But the powers sought by the two nations different greatly. Yes, greatly indeed. The power wrought by Ulda on prosperity was that of justice and good, while the power wrought by Sildich knowledge was horrific beyond belief. The power to rip the living soul out of a man and render him a mindless killing machine. On this matter, the histories are clear. But riddle me this, my friend. Who writes the histories? And what does this say of the words writ within? Yes, truth can be elusive and fickle as the shifting sands. As one example, did you know that in the war against Sildich, Ulda and Amoja warriors fought side by side? Likely you did not, and neither did I until I encountered a faded passage in an ancient text buried deep in our archives. And yet, in the histories read by the populace, you will see no mention of this most fascinating fact. Might it be that someone at some time deemed this particular truth less than convenient? But I have said enough already. Okay. Hello, Hildy. My ever-loyal associate, tell me, what have you learned from your questioning of the scholars in these halls? Indeed. As it happens, I have learned much the same. Let us take a moment to review and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. A war of succession divides the great civilization of Balladia, giving rise to the sibling nations of Ulda and Sildich. The two nations coexist for some generations until ill blood boils over, culminating in outright war. Daunted by Ulda's superior military might, Sildich employs their advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming their own citizens, alive and dead, into a fearsome undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it. The brains. The facts at hand have led me to one unassailable conclusion. Our phantom thief is a descendant of doomed Sildich, who seeks vengeance against those who reduced his countrymen to slavering zombies. To pacify his soul and send him peacefully to the next world, there is but one course of action. We must find the Sildich statesman who conceived this dreadful stratagem and have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he has wrought. A brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig this statesman out of his grave yourself? Leaving aside the nonsense of spirits and specters, it appears increasingly likely that our quarry shares some link to Sildich. His garish garb is no doubt meant to evoke the silver scales of the fallen sultanate. This Sildich connection would also serve to explain the rare knowledge of Balladia relics our thief clearly possesses. But what of the murder victims? What common thread amongst them could have incurred the ire of our adversary? A few people in town spoke of a man sighted calling upon the victims in the past days. Those who saw him said he had a most frightened air about him. Wait, Yes, it's coming to me, of course. My keen investigator's senses ring out with a voice loud and clear. This man Miss Ellie speaks of just might know something. You really should stop thinking so hard. You're like to strain a brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who is this man and where might we find him? My sources identified the man as Guguria, a traveling merchant known to frequent Horizon. Shall we pay him a visit? Sure. Horizon. Let's go there. Oh. Here we go. Aha. Yes? If you've got business, make it quick. My time's too valuable to waste chatting with every stranger who passes by. Forgive us, good sir. My name is Ellie, a reporter with the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all-seeing. You know the rest. I was wondering if we could trouble you with just a few questions. Was it for love or money that you killed them? Yes, you, the thief of many faces. Me, a thief? What is this nonsense? I don't know who you are, but I ain't got the time or the patience for this mummery. Now, if you'll excuse me, an important client awaits. I thought I recognized that voice. Lady Dorilda, well met indeed. Pray tell, whatever brings you to these environs this fair evening? Why, I live here, you damn-headed half-wit. Inspector Briardian, this is an unexpected pleasure. Do you have some business with my associate here, pray tell? Guguria, we can discuss business after. Pray lend the inspector here, the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires. But Lady Dorilda, what about... Ah yes, my dear Maria's name day present. I had in mind one of the prize pieces from Estame's latest seasonal collection. You would be able to procure one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and make the trip to Ul'dah myself? I'll say it just once more, Guguria. I expect you to give the inspector and his companions your full assistance. They, yes, even the stupid one, helped me regain something truly priceless. Yes, something more valuable than any mere trinkets. Alright, I'll tell you what I know, but you didn't hear it from me, got it? I was looking into the killing on behalf of a client of mine. The thief got himself some of that zombie dust, the trader's spurn, was it? And his cards speak of 5 victims. It got me to thinking. Silly, 5 victims. Aye, the Arbiters of Truth. The Arbiters of Truth? I'm not familiar with the name. Aye, few would be, on account of them being something of a secret society at all. Influential personages of the Sultanate, you see, working from the shadows to keep false knowledge about the Ul'dah-Sildih conflict from reaching the ears of folk like you and me. False knowledge? Pray tell, just what sort of knowledge might that be? False balls, don't make me say no more. I've got a family to feed. Very well, just tell us one last thing. Who hired you and where can we find him? Hob! His name's Hob. When he heard what I said, he told me that he was going to set sail for Limsa with his 5 best sellswords to guard his back. Said there were many prying eyes at the airship docks. Said he had a private ship docked and waiting for him at Vesper Bay. But remember, you didn't hear none of this from me. This man Hob must be one of the killer's targets. Doubtless
he also knows the identity of the remaining one. I doubt that. They say that arbiters are so secretive they don't even know each other's true identities. Now, don't ask me how that all works, but Hobbs got high-ranking friends in the Brass Blades. Once he heard the victims had been all zombified, he panicked, because he knew that he'd be next. Thank you very much, my kind sir. Once again, the agent Manderville Art of Parley has procured for us a key morsel of knowledge. Let us seek out this Hobb fellow and see what he can share with us, and let us hurry. The man's life is in danger, even as we speak. Hey, welcome back, Maida. Search for Hobb. Where's Hobb? Where am I? Ooh, doggy. The damn doggy. Master Hobb, is everything quite alright? No, stand back, Ellie. Hunger, I hunger for your brains. Damn, there's no saving the MagiKat. Do what you must. Are you gonna take me off the doggy? Oh, I don't have to fight. Okay. Yes, my first-hand knowledge of zombies tells me this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the undead. It would seem we were a few moments late to the scene. A message, and then there was one. There it is again. Is something the matter, Inspector? Indeed, Nashu, there is. Ever since I picked up the trail of the Phantom Thief, I've had this fleeting sense, a sense that someone or something is watching us. The thief might be close at hand. We should be careful. For the moment, let us return and report our findings to Miss Phyllis. Secret society or no, knowing the identities of its members may yet lead us to the final victim. I too had best return to the Mithril Eye. Let's meet up again after. I'll see what new clues I can uncover in the meantime. You will do nothing of the sort, Miss Ellie. These streets are far too dangerous for you to walk alone. Inspector, I'll go with her. If you insist, Nashu, then I give my leave. But pray be wary. Not just of the thief, but of Miss Ellie. She has quite the temper, as we both know. Miss Ellie, there is something I must tell you when this case is over. Be safe and promise me that you will not attempt anything rash, as you did that time when the fiend took aim at my own life. Your life, at Costa del Sol. Yes, that was quite the ordeal, wasn't it? Oh no. I'll be careful, I promise. I eagerly await the day when I may hear what it is you would share with me. A secret vow? Uh-huh. Consider my interest piqued as well, good Inspector. Now let us be off. Miss Phyllis awaits our report. Alchemist's Guild. There first. Yeah.
A fourth victim? Thal have mercy. Were you able to glean aught of a connection to the other victims? The arbiters of truth? No, it cannot be. Somebody help! Miss Ellie? The voice came from the direction of the vault. We must hurry. Miss Ellie, are you hurt? The man, I only thought to ask him a few questions. Before I knew what was happening, he was upon me. I could only bash his brains with a conveniently placed bottle of mead, it would seem. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Miss Ellie. That said, is Nasha not with you? She saw a figure lurking in the shadows and went off in pursuit before I could stop her. This man wears the armor of a sultan sworn squire, yet his face is unfamiliar to me. Something is amiss. The thief of many faces? To think we would find our man like this. Thrice and again did the fiend elude our grasp, but no more. By virtue of a gentleman's ingenious deductions and lady's pugilistic puissance, I declare this case closed. I return this sachet to you, Miss Phyllis. Whilst the gesture was appreciated, in the end it proved superfluous to my cracking of the case. While you're at it, is there anything else of immense value that you'd like to wantonly destroy? Oh, this music. What is the meaning of this? Ingenious, a double disguise. Planted by the thief to throw us off his trail, no doubt. This is Guigu, one of the most capable men. I assigned him to guard the vault and outfitted him with an ample supply of demasking dust. It is inconceivable that the thief could so easily elude his grasp. I forgot to mute Discord again. Unless the thief was not wearing a mask. Speaking of which, has anyone seen Miss Ellie? No, that's impossible. Of course, it all makes perfect sense. With the phantom thief to thank for her burgeoning readership and rise through the ranks at the Mithril Eye, Miss Ellie could not bear to face the possibility of her story of a lifetime coming to an end. Thus, she hatched a plan to... My lady, the vault has been breached. The wise man's whisper, it's gone. For her foul crimes against the Sultanate, I hereby declare Ellie of the Mithril Eye, the thief of many faces, an enemy of the state. Deploy all troops and do not rest until she is in custody. And now the game is truly afoot. Oh, he speaks. Hello. It's the chicken. What is the meaning of all of this racket and rumpus? And just as we were about to make our triumphant return. Isn't that so, Enkidu? He agrees. Miss Ellie! Miss Ellie! That shadow you said you saw? I think it was just a dormouse. To think he'd literally stumble face first onto the second mask. His good fortune truly knows no end. But not to worry. Yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has another trick or two up his sleeve. Oh no. Beneath the mask, not even the shockingest turn of events will deter the famed agent of inquiry. Shockingest. I like that. My ever-loyal associate. We must find Miss Ellie, and quickly. Surely, if confronted by her constant companions, she can still be convinced to abandon this fool plan. Aha, Miss Phyllis. I thought you had already departed in the company of your men, but all for the better. Shall we conduct the search together? I fear that would only put them at greater risk. You see, the fifth and final member of the Arbiters of Truth, the Phantom Thief's final target, is none other than Hildibrand Mander. Me. Mind you, it is not a role I sought of my own accord. My name and my passion for history are somewhat well known in the Sultanate. One day I received an anonymous letter stating that a position in the committee had opened, and I had been chosen to fill it. The letter went on to enumerate my duties to prevent the spread of historical lies that would sully the name of our illustrious nation. As a high-ranking officer in the Sultan's Sworn, I was deemed to be in particularly unique position to serve as an arbiter. I knew that there were other members of the organization, but was told nothing of their names or identities. To think that my unknown compatriots were the victims all along. I cannot put any more lives in danger. I will sequester myself in a place where my presence can cause no harm, until such a time as the killer is apprehended. Your concern for our well-being is most touching, Miss Phyllis, but there is no need for such caution. As a seasoned inspector, I am more than capable of protecting a lady in distress, and as a gentleman, that is exactly what I shall do. 3 more quests? Yay! My associates here also stand at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my loyal assistant? Inspector, over here! Oh no. Oh no. Ah, there you are, Nashu. You really shouldn't run off on your own like that. I was worried sick about you. I'm sorry, Inspector. Miss Ellie said she saw somebody in the shadows, so I went to take a look. Now, there wasn't anything there but a dormouse, but it was a really cute dormouse, you see? I just kept squeaking and scurrying away, and I just... Pardon me for a moment, Nashu. Yes, my inspector's sense speaks to me. Someone is watching us. Cat, let us split up and canvass our surroundings. Quest accepted. Search the evidence. Close by. Okay. You're cute, but that sloshiness needs to end. Water-stained litter. Lies conspicuously on the floor. Be wary and be warned. Trust no one and your friends all... Trust no one and your friends all the less.
Ooh, what is this place? There's a bag as well. This will avail you well, use it wisely. You obtain a sachet of demasking dust. In the next instant, you feel an intimidating presence behind you. You have clothes on. Sort of. Sort of. Ho, ho, ho! If it isn't my beloved son's staunch companion, the MagiKat. I was in the area on a matter of business, which I curtailed when I felt a suspicious presence from the shadows pursuing it. Let me hear. Mayhap it is the same for you. I'm gonna shut down Discord just a sec. Bye-bye, Discord, now. You're not gonna be making noise now. Thank you. I was in the area on a matter, yeah. So your pursuit of the thief of many faces has taken quite the unexpected turn, and now you have come upon a series of anonymous letters. Mayhap our watcher in the shadows is a friend, or is this but another trap laid by the fiend? Yes, the plot thickens, like a dollop of salamander oil. In either event, I dare say the circumstances call for utmost caution. The thief could be anywhere or anyone, myself excluded, of course. No mere mask could replicate the physique of this Manderville man. That said, I fear my dear Hildy may be in a bit over his head this time. Allow me to assist in your investigation. Were anything to happen to Hildibrand, his dear mother would not be pleased. Speak with Godbird. If the sender speaks true, the villain even now lurks within our midst. And yet we have but a single sachet of demasking dust at our disposal. We must identify the impostor beyond reasonable doubt before we proceed. You know the players better than MagiKat. What say you have a few words with each of them and see if aught seems amiss? Okay. Am I doomed to share the same fate as the others? I'd sooner die than become one of those things. Miss Ellie is the phantom thief. It is the only logical conclusion, and yet I cannot help but feel that another truth still awaits us. Inspector Briardin told me all about it. Who'd have thunk Miss Ellie was the phantom thief all this time? She's sure fooled me. Nothing particularly odd about any of them, you say. It stands to reason. The fiend would not take such a risk if he were not utterly confident that he could pull off the ruse. Curses. This one's not half the fool his son is. I must elude him, and quickly. Time is of the essence. I questioned the Sultan's sworn outside. To a man, they insist they have seen naught of Miss Ellie. Wherever could she have gone? Father, what brings you here? Yes, finally the pieces are coming together. Now, if you would kindly stand still and shut up, the fiend already stands among us. Inspector Briardin, I should hope you are not doubting me. While I'm quite convinced that even a master impersonator would struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocy, the fact remains that anyone here who has spent even a moment alone must be considered a suspect. The thief has proven to be highly efficient at assuming new identities. An astute observation, my Gandly friend. I'd say this occasion calls for a dose or
2 of that powder cat here found earlier. There wouldn't happen to be another sachet or 2 lying about, would there? What remains of our supply has already been distributed to the search party, but worry not, they should be reporting back within a bell's time. Ha! Time might be against me, but just you watch. I'll wiggle my way out of this and turn you into the reeking, drooling corpse you deserve to be. I fear that is more time we can afford, Miss Phyllis. Fortunately, my powers of deduction will lay the fiend's face bare within minutes. We know that given the choice, the thief prefers to impersonate familiar personages. As Miss Ellie has had only passing interactions with my dear father, we can safely eliminate him from consideration. That leaves myself, Nashu, and Kat here. Nashu and I, in particular, have had a close and extended relationship with our suspect. I shall begin my questioning by questioning my own assistant. I assure you that none know her better than I. Brilliant reasoning as ever, Inspector. Go on, ask me anything. Of all the times for this overstuffed buffoon to start talking sense, if he asks me anything to obscure, my cover is as good as blown. My relationship with Nashu is so close, I dare say at times it is as if we share a mind. If this Nashu is truly my ever-loyal assistant, she should have no trouble completing my thoughts. I'm a Manderville. Man? Doing what only a Manderville can. From the peaks of Cuertas to Thonalon, Manderville. Man, you're the best, Inspector. A perfect score. You may rest easy, dear friends. This is unmistakably, unequivocally, indubitably the true Nashu. I've never loved you more than now, you marvelous muttonhead, you. Nashu, is something the matter? Just because you've picked up a few more wrinkles beneath the eyes, there's no need to avert that charming face of yours. Wrinkles? Look who's talking, you crusty, cretinous old... Genius, Inspector? The charade is up, Miss Ellie. Miss Ellie, you look somehow different. Hyuran woman. Now it just says Hyuran woman. Who is this unfamiliar woman, and what secrets does she hold? Ooh. It would be fitting to get glamour dispellers here. Seven hex. Done in by a muscle-bound muttonhead and his motley troop of mummers. Just who are you? Your resemblance to Miss Ellie is most uncanny, and yet... Consulting Inspector Briardian, once again you fail to measure up to your lofty reputation. Of course we resemble each other. Ellie is, after all, my own flesh and blood, my beloved sister, and my eminently capable partner in crime. 1,000 faces I may wear, but only one name do I bear. You can call me Ceci. Charmed, I'm sure. Are you quite alright? Why, you look as if you've seen a ghost. Despite my moniker, I assure you that Ellie and I are no specters. What we are, mind you, are the last living scions of Sildian aristocracy. Bemused, are you? Befuddled to find two sisters behind the mask. Try using your brains once in a while. Every time you encountered the thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. No, the thief that 4 times stole the show, oh, and those priceless relics, was me. Meanwhile, Ellie hid in plain sight, supplying me with just the knowledge I needed to stay one step ahead of my pursuers, all while spinning the hair-raising tales of my exploits that won the hearts of this nation. We owe a lot to you, truly. Why, without the tales of your hapless attempts to catch me, we never could have risen to these heights of celebrity. Miss Sassy, from a gentleman to a lady, I would ask you one thing and one thing only. Just what is it that you and Miss Ellie hope to accomplish with all of your schemes? Justice! 400 years ago, Uldan dogs reduced our great nation to a nation of zombies. At long last, the cowards that would still justify these foul deeds will suffer the same fate. Wait, the histories say that it was Sildi that turned their own men into zombies. The histories lie, and you work from the shadows, silencing those who would speak the truth. You should have died with your fellows, false arbiter. It was Ulda that ordered the creation of that dreadful powder and wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. The history of our glorious sultanate is built on a lie. The history of your glorious sultanate. What is this madness you speak, woman? Not madness, truth. The powder in my possession was stolen from the Uldan army 4 centuries ago by one of my ancestors. They say it was his final act of courage in the moments before his leg fell off and his rotting head dropped from his shoulders. This is the truth that the histories don't tell. The truth that this doe-eyed sultan sworn would kill to keep buried deep in the sands of Thanalan. But your time of reckoning is nigh. Oh yes, before long, you and everyone in this rotten nation will know firsthand the horrors my ancestors knew. And just what do you mean by that? Oh, how the idiots lap up the stories. A masked crusader for justice, a dashing rebel waging battle against power and authority. Oh, if only they knew. But they will see soon enough, when they're eating each other's brains out on the streets. In the last days before our proud nation was razed to the ground, a band of the final survivors stole a vast quantity of the powder from the Uldan vaults, hiding it away in a secret vault sealed with powerful magics. The sole means by which the vault may be opened? By assembling 4 secret relics from Belladia. 4 relics once housed in the royal palace of Sildi, before the Uldan dogs stole them and claimed them for their own. And so it dawns upon you at last. Yes, even as we speak, Ellie makes for the vault, the 4 relics safely in hand. Just think, one day you'll be able to tell your grandchildren you were there when zombie powder rained down on Ulda. No, wait, you'll all be dead. Preposterous! But first, you, my dear, you will not even have the pleasure of looking upon the last moments of your precious homeland. Let your flesh rot like all your rotten lies. I think not, Miss Sissy. Hildibrand. You idiot. Just for once, could you not get in the way? Godbird Manderville, I can't even trust your Soriars to look after him for a day. I knew it! That presence watching over us from the shadows, it was you, my dear wife! What? Am I to understand that you are Hildibrand's mother? Aye, this is more like it. Hand to hand, skillet to skillet is enough to send a warrior's pulse racing. Prepare yourself, Cat. The time of our final confrontation is nigh. Wake up! Whoa! Julian, do you have popotos for brains, you overstuffed buffoon? My beloved boy's been turned into a stinking corpse if you hadn't bloody noticed. You, cat or something, was it? Hildy's told me all about your high jinks together. Pleased to meet you. My dear boy's always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I can come on a bit strong at times. But can you blame me? This time I thought I'd sit back and leave things to my Soriar's husband here, and look what that got me. You'll help me out, won't you? Well, this took a turn. .2 will introduce a new kind of dungeons called variant dungeons. I've heard of those. They will be explorable dungeons that differ in difficulty. The first one is called the Sildians of Terras. Ooh. We're gonna explore the place they're talking about here. Oh, well, this is a good time to do this quest then. That nod kills me. Yeah. That was funny. Hildy's mother. Okay. I like it. I like it. It's a family reunion. Reunited with my dear boy for the first time in ages, and just look at him. He's green. Fortunately, there's still time to reverse the zombie curse, and I know just the remedy. A phial of holy water. The ingredients are simple: a tatter of oversold rags and a phial of twice distilled water. Sungoth at the market stocks the former, and the latter you can procure from a trader by the name of Gast. Hurry now! Once the poison spreads throughout his veins, no antidote will save him. In the meantime, I will search for the bumbler's bumbling assistant. With any luck, Miss Nashu is still alive. Oh, Nashu. Ouch. That smarts, you gods. Hildy, you're looking none too hardy yourself. No thanks to you, you bumbling oaf. Now, are you going to accompany Cat here and make yourself useful, or do I have to reintroduce you to that wall? But of course, milady. Gilgamesh is ever at your service. Soon got sundries, was it? Come now, Cat, there is work to be done.
Rebecca's here! I love your shoes. I love those oh my god, and your hat, it matches. You're like a sleeping sailor. Hello! I approve. Oh my god, the shoes are so cute! Yay! Those shoes. I need those shoes. I need those shoes. Sintgoth. In Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Where is my nearest thingy? Here. This one. Aha. Oh. Oversold rags, you say? I fear that I've only a single tatter left in stock, and it's already been spoken for. But my good man, you must reconsider. My dear friend's life, and quite possibly mine own as well, hands in the balance. I hunted a carbuncle to get it. You hunted a carbuncle? Carbuncles are cute. I sympathize with your plight, friend, but a man has to make a living. I've been promised a copious supply of rare chimera membrane for these rags, unless you can offer me the same. No deal. Ah, and you expect us to be able to summon such a rarity out of nowhere at a moment's notice? Well, look what we have here. If it isn't the Warrior of Light from the Colosseum. Funny who you meet at the markets. Oh! Hello. As it happens, I just returned from my training, and the slaying of 10 chimeras just happened to be my task for the day. If it's chimera remembrance you seek, you're more than welcome to a share. My lady, you're far too kind. Don't mention it. If it hadn't been for Inspector Hildibrand and Kat here, I'd still be tag-teaming with that slimy beast and cheating my way to fame and fortune. And I'm a woman who pays her debts. Thou'll take me if that wasn't a Villa the Tempest. Ever since she confessed to her trickery and started climbing back up from the bottom of the ranks, I've been proud to call myself one of her biggest fans. Why, I've half a mind to give you the rags you seek simply for the privilege of meeting her. Well, that works. A kind sentiment, my good man. But we are more than happy to uphold our side of the bargain, aren't we, Kat? And with this, our task here is done. Now let us find this traitor named Guest. I love that there's a chicken. Guest. Chamber of Rule. Yeah, maybe that's the best. Chamber. Aha! Hello? The blundering Manderville boy is on his last legs, and you need something mine to save him, you say? Perhaps you can give me a good reason why I should care. Those bloody Mandervilles are richer than the traders themselves, yet they have the audacity to haggle me down to the last gil for every purchase. If the family line ended today, I'd be happier and wealthy man.
And now I believe the ballroom calls good day to you, and do pass along my condolences to the grieving parents. Have you not a shred of honor or compassion in that spindly body, business rival or no, the man is on death's doorstep? Questions? After the events of that day, my father will not so easily forgive and forget, but it matters not to me. No, my love for you is as deep as the seven seas. I beg of you, milady, may I have this dance? Hello? These dudes. Hi. Kat, what a lovely surprise. Are you here for the ball, perchance? Heavens, the poor inspector. Well, if it isn't the lapis maiden in the flesh, what say you bid farewell to breeding fobs? What am I reading? And scuffy adventures, and share a dance with a cultured gentleman befitting your great beauty. Why, it would be a pleasure and an honor both, my lord. Provided you first provide my good friend Kat with a bottle of twice distilled water that she seeks. You know this woman? If that is the price you would set, then so be it. Take it. It's barely worth its weight in gil anyway. Now, shall we, Miss Arabella? Thank you. I knew Hildy to be a worthy rival, but to think he was this beloved by so many, clearly this realm would deeply mourn his loss. Quickly, Kat, let us deliver the goods while there is still time to save him.
Let's go save Hildy. Who's here? To the right. Straight up. And then to the... Yeah, sure, I've got it. Not gonna lie, I'm surprised you haven't changed clothes. I trust the two of you wouldn't dare to come back empty-handed. No, we have oversold rags, tattered cloth taken from the raiment of a powerful race. A second pass through an alembic has removed nearly all of the impurities once contained in this water. Almost. Bloody brilliant! I'd take you over my muscle-headed half-wit of a husband any day. Now stand back and let me show you some real Manderville home cooking. Thaw, you bloody bugger, guide my skillet. Aye, that should stop its spread. Now it's up to Hildy to flush what's left of his system. Don't worry, he's my son after all. I reckon he's still got some fight left in him. Look who I found. She was slumbering obliviously in a rubbish-strewn corner of Pearl Lane. Boy, did that nap feel good. Yes, I'm sure it did, Kat. Word has it that Ellie has been sighted at the Sildin ruins. We must go there with all haste. You've done well by my dear boy today. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. There's a nice warm bed for him, and I think I know a few specialists who might know a thing or two about his condition. What in the 7 hex are you standing around for? The future of Ulda is at stake.
Cat, my strength is yours as well, for Ulda and for our friend Hildy.
A friend.
You remind me of my husband. What with you having more muscles than sense. If you're so keen on making yourself useful, why don't you run to the markets and bring me some fire crystals? Keeping my dear boy warm is key to fighting off the zombification. Let's see, I believe 20 crates or so should suffice. I'm a warrior, not... Yes, milady. I was having a meal?
Ooh.
I say, Enkidu, the burden we must bear simply to secure my long-awaited final confrontation with Kat. That said, the events of today have given me cause to reflect. Kat and Hildy both. Oh, to be blessed with such veritable legions of friends, tried and true. But alas, not I. No, only one true friend have I ever known, and she is long lost to me. You are a fine bird, and have given me great comfort in my travels, but you will never be, Enkidu, my one and true companion. Oh, my friend, were you here with me, even Kat could not stand against our combined might. Oh, Enkidu, wherever you may wander, hear my words, and return here to my side. Enkidu, do you hear me? Enkidu! You gods! What was that flash from the heavens? It nearly blinded me, and what, the crystals? Where have they gone? Fancy meeting here, old friend. That voice, could it be? My faithful companion, why must you always make me wait so? Final quest? Her last vow. Wind up, gentleman. Most gentlemanly. Ooh, I get the Manderville outfit. Ooh. Oh, yes. Would send you on your way. Send me away. What are you doing dilly-dallying around here? Let me jog your memory. There's a moon-sick maid digging around at the Sildi excavation site, with her mind set on turning Ulda into the land of the walking dead. Your concern for Hildy is most touching, but don't you worry. Mommy Dearest isn't going to let her beloved son kick the bucket that easily. Black Rush. Okay. Whoa! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you so much, and welcome anyone who's new. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, okay. So, here, a doggy. Hi! Yeah, we're doing Rome Reborn Hildy quests. We are at the very end, I believe. Phyllis. We've managed to track down Miss Ellie just up ahead. Where your friends watch over her as we speak. Yet no matter how many times we try to reach out to her, she refuses to so much as answer. Needless to say, we considered physically incapacitating her, but that crate she's sitting on isn't just makeshift chair, it's filled to the brim with the traitor's spurred. One misstep and the consequences could be dire indeed. You are our only hope, Kat. Even in her single-minded rage, surely the time you spent together must still count for something. You need not put yourself in undue danger. I only ask that you step forth to where your voice may be heard and call out your friend's name. I beg of you, Kat, surely if anyone can convince the woman to abandon her madness, it is you. With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard and the software keyboard to call out Ellie and convince your erstwhile friend and companion, to listen to reason.
Okay. Destination. Do I need the exclamation as well? Ellie!
I wish I could play Hildibrand quests again for the first time. I've been loving these so much. These are amazing. Kat, I suggest you leave this place whilst you still can. I bear you no grudge, but should you so much as think of interfering, I'll not hesitate to turn you into a zombie too. So it was you after all. Consider me disappointed. Your sister Ceci is already in custody. Surrender now, and I will see that no harm befalls her. How little you understand us, Inspector. Then again, how could one born into a life of power and privilege ever hope to understand? Ceci and I have no family, no friends, no fortune, nothing. Two sisters against the world, with only our quest for justice to give us meaning. Long ago we made a vow. Should the worst happen, our mission takes priority over all. Yes, over our own wretched lives. Thank you so much for the follow. Do you see now? Anything I might have once had to lose, I lost long ago. Now stand down or suffer the same fate as the Uldan dogs you would defend. Ellie, stop this madness. I'm sorry, Inspector. Oh no. There's too many of them. Oh no. All in a day's work for a man. Oh my god, that was fast. Why did that look dirty? You only delay the inevitable. I have an entire legion of the undead at my beck and call. Face it, it's only with the Inspector Hildibrand's ridiculous good fortune that you even made it this far. And he's as good as 6 forms under. Be forewarned, girl. Know that I speak from experience when I say, underestimate Hildy, and you do so at your own peril. I'm afraid you underestimate me as well. No mere splash of holy water can stave off the effects of the traitor's spurn. I fear the good inspector's luck has finally run out. False balls. Is there no end to them? I'm not liking our chances. Greg, was it? It's a shame to lose you, Kat, warrior of light that you are. You might yet have served one last purpose for us. Go forth, my zombie minions! When darkness falls and hope face the despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. Bugger me with a broadsword, are my eyes to be believed? That pose! No, these are not 4 warriors of light that I see. They are 4 gentlemen of light! Have I mentioned how I love this game? Just so, my good man. Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. Did you miss me? Aye, we meet again, girl. Tell me you've got my snarble tonic, or I'll fashion myself a wig from your lovely locks after I've ripped them clean from your bloody head. Oh, hello there, Mr. Elazar. Corey, you're looking absolutely resplendent today. Impossible. The holy water couldn't have cured him. It didn't. Fortunately, our overlords spent quite some time building up an immunity to zombie powder. When we heard that Master Zombiebrand was at risk of joining the actual dead, we knew we had to take action. An immunity to... I'm just going to pretend that makes any kind of sense. The game is up, Miss Ellie. Pray abandon this madness. Besides, plots of mass murder hardly suit a lady like yourself. These characters are so great. They really are. It's over. It's all over. Inspector Priordian, you said there was something you would tell me when all was through. I imagine you have no words for me now. Ellie, your powers of deduction are wanting. You said that you had lost everything and everyone you had to lose, did you not? As for me, I have found someone with whom I intend never to part. I care not if it takes years, even decades. When you emerge from your goal cell a free woman, I will be there. What say you? Aww! Miss Ellie, while the crimes perpetrated by you and your sister are unpardonable, you are far from the only ones guilty. On behalf of the Syndicate, I offer my apologies for the false aspersions cast upon your ancestors. You said that the nation of Ul'dah was built on lies. Seeing what I have seen today, I cannot deny your words. It will not be an easy task to rewrite, nay, restore history, but know this, I will do everything in my power to bring the truth to the fore. Well... Are we not forgetting someone here? And by someone, I mean me. And your chicken. If you're quite done playing cloak and dagger, I require Kat's presence for a matter of a far greater importance. Aye, the time of our too long delayed confrontation is nigh. Why the long face, friend? Ah, but mayhap this will have you singing a happier tune. Oh! Could it be? The treaty blade, and the true one at that. None other, and I have not the slightest intention of parting with it, save to the one who would defeat me in a single combat. Ah, but I bespeak, it will not be single combat this time. Is that my cue, old friend? Oh, chicken, how you've grown! Thal be merciful! What is that abomination? Some new breed of void scent? Abomination? I'll thank you to address my companion with curtsy, girl. Ah, but 'twas the most curious thing. There I was, hauling a grayful of crystals for Hildy's mother, and thinking how much better things would be if my dear friend Enkidu were here. Then came a flash from the heavens, and the next thing I knew, there she was. By the gods, it makes perfect sense. Doubtless the crystals heard Greg's heartfelt plea, summoning forth his friend. Nay, no mere friend, but rather the primal Enkidu. And the world has now completely and utterly ceased to be bound by the laws of logic. Kat, you must have bested me in the past, but facing the two of us together will not prove so easy a task. And yet I trust you will not shirk from the challenge. I, Enkidu, and I shall await you at Amdapur Keep. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's a ways from here, but what better venue for our climactic confrontation? If you would claim the treaty blade, then claim it from me as a warrior. To the skies, Enkidu. To the skies! Big burp. Yep. That is a big ass chicken. 2 against 1. That's not very gentlemanly of you. Greg, come. Kat, to Amdapur. This is a grave development indeed. To think that one man could summon a primal on his own. I must send word to the Scions at once. Oh, but of course! I had near forgotten we had a warrior of light in our very midst. Please, Kat, you are our only hope to slay the primal and reclaim the blade. I have no idea what I'm seeing. Whoa, dude! What happened? Oh, you magnificent beast. I love your outfit, by the way. Oh! Why do people keep throwing stuff at me? Oh my god. We're going home. I think that's closest. Angry Hippo. Oh. It's the Bard level 90 outfit. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, it's a bad weather here. Wait, where am I going?
Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Oh no, not again. How? What happened now? How did you get you all? I give up. Is that you, Cat? Pray forgive me. I was right on Greg's tail when I encountered a subterranean curiosity that demanded my immediate attention. I will be concluding my investigation forthwith, but in the meantime, might I trouble you to entertain Greg and his primal friend in my stead? Together, we will reclaim... Treaty blade from that knave, Cat. Yes, just go ahead, I'll be along directly. Battle in the Big Keep. Oh, that is so pretty. Oh, that is so pretty. It's got a face. Oh my god. Now it's pretty and cute. So is your outfit, by the way. Oh, I love it. Okay. Does anyone want to join in this thingy with me? Do you want to join? Invite to party. And then I will invite you to the party. What server are you on? I'm on Lich. On EU. Light. Lich. No. I'm gonna read about this now, before we do this, so that, you know, if anyone wants to join, they have time here. I can hop over if you need more. So, you can join if you want to. I can wait a little bit if you want to join. I think this is gonna be probably like an... Wait. That's not it. Battle in the Big Keep, not the bridge. Battle in the Big Keep, this one. How many realms has he traversed, and how many rivals has he felled? Gilgamesh journeys ever onwards in his unending quest for the strongest of weapons. But the road is long and lonesome, and a painted rooster, loyal and noble as the bird may be, can bring a man only so much comfort in the darkest and most trying of times. So it was that Gilgamesh turned to the heavens, pleading to be reunited with a long-lost companion. Be it by fortune or fate, his prayers were heard, and the stage for the final confrontation is set. To the victor goes the treaty blade. This is an 8-man thing again. How's your day going? It's been going great. We've been doing Hildibrand, and that's always fun. How about you? Ah! Going good? Yay! Okay. Yay! I'm gonna do some Manderville dance while I wait. Oh my god, that's pretty! That is so beautiful! Oh, that is pretty. So pretty. And I'm all here being all wonky. Ooh. Oh. It's a bubble. Wow. That looks so cool. Big bubble. Just traveling over? Yeah, let me know when you're here. Ah, that's a big bubble. That's another big bubble. Oh! I love how they're like mirroring. Like. Ooh. Ooh. I love this game. It's a Manderville party. On my way. Yeah. We're here waiting. Oh my god, I want the glow sticks. Ooh. It's you? Oh, not that one. I'm gonna invite you to my party. Yay! Alright! Are we now good to go? Awesome. Let's go. Duty Finder. Battle in the... Aww. Ah. It's the Moogle dance. It's the Moogle dance. I want the Moogle dance. Yep, let's go. Battle in the big keep. Keep. Not bridge. Keep. Yes. Okay. I want the Moogle dance. Oh, that's fishing. Nope, that's not moving. I want the Moogle dance. Ah. Oh my god. You guys. I'm gonna move out of the way so that I can see better. Oh! Let's go! So we're gonna fight the chicken now. Oh. One dude. You can do it! You can do it! Wake up! Yes! Okay. Battle in the big cave.
At long last we meet again on the battlefield. I dare say Endigu shall come.
I'm not gonna read out loud because I don't have time. I love the music. Yo! Ooh, I like it. Okay, which one? Does it matter? Oh, wrong one. Oh! Just thought I had to. Oh! Oh, that's again fishing. Wow, how do we get rid of these? Oh! How do we get rid of these? Oh shit. Okay. Wait, no. There are chickens! Oh my god, there's a lot of chickens in here. How am I not a chicken? I'm surprised at that. Oh! Hello. Minimum. Oh my god! I'm tiny! Oh, we have to run to each other. Okay, I got it. Thank you. And I was running away. Oh, wrong time to be using that, but web. Oh. Oh. Enough exposition, now we fight like men. And ladies who dress like men. For Gilgamesh, it's transmogrifying time. A what? The mightiest warrior ever to graze Eorzea stands apart. Eo! Oh! Oh, thank you all for waiting! Let's go! Oh! Ah! Jumped into the wrong direction. Whoa! Oh, dude. And chain. Iron chain. Okay. Okay. Dragon's head.
Oh dear lord. What are these? Do we need to get rid of these heads? Whoa. I made it angry. Okay, I guess this dude. Whoa, dude. Ah. Oh my god. There we go. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Oh my god. There's a lot of stuff happening in here. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. Yay! To think that my full complement of arms would avail me not. Eeyore! No more hijinks from Gilgamesh, you have my word. The treaty blade too I shall return just as soon as I remember where I hid it. Anyway, I yield to your unparalleled something. There it is. Yay! Ooh, looty loot. It's a chicken! We get the chicken! Never, never again. Yay! Okay. Let's go and it's the chicken. The chicken is hurt. The chicken was not enough and he's hurt. I lied again, like a rug. Oh, kill me. You can take that fusty old blade for all I care. I thirst for true power and not save the strongest of swords. Warrior of light, you have proven a worthy opponent, but I warn you, treasure every moment with your weapon. You're going after my weapon? Yeah! For as sure as day follows night, the hour will come when I claim it as my own. Till we meet again. Yay! Thank you everyone for joining there. That was a fun one. Yay! Okay, we need to talk to Hildibrand, who is currently you have gotten your head out of the ground.
Hello.
Aww.
What ho, cats! Have you seen Greg and his oversized avian companion? Lead me to them at once, and we shall deliver the coup de grace together. Oh, but I need to get the chicken first.
The battle has already been won. That is a triumphant news indeed. Clearly the lesson you have learned from me have not been for naught.
And what's this you say? The treaty blade lies hidden somewhere in the nearby wood?
Worry not, my ever-loyal associate, for no buried treasure will escape the keen eye of Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Now, which way was that forest again?
It's pretty here.
Oh, what a party. Cat, what news of the Primal and the Treaty Blade? Remarkable! I knew the Warrior of Light would emerge triumphant. Let us hope that Inspector Hildibrand enjoys similar success in finding the blade. Such design, such craftsmanship. At once bold and powerful, yet sensitive and refined, I believe I found the inspiration for my next masterpiece. Of course they're beautiful. They were the greatest treasures of Lost Silde. To think that they were locked away in the vaults of those that destroyed our homeland and dragged our ancestors' names through the mud. And just how did you come to know of these long-lost relics? There was an ancient scroll passed down in our family, left to us by our dear grandmother. It spoke of the 4 warriors of light, their 4 relics, and an incantation of untold power. If we could have wielded this magic of legend, Ellie and I might still have had the last laugh. Alas, speaking the words had no effect. Only a warrior of light can wield the power, or so the legend goes. What I wouldn't have given to see it. The ultimate achievement of the greatest mages this realm has ever known. And just what sort of incantation is this? The ring casts open the door of justice. The wise man whispers a verdict true, as Amos Virtue shines down from the heavens. To complete the incantation, the warrior of light would then hold forth the treaty blade and speak, "Blade in hand, I swear unto you." The legends differ as to what happens next, but all speak of a great holy radiance shining down from the heavens. Over here, friends! Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, returns with tidings most triumphant. Behold, safe in my hands, none other than the treaty blade, and the real one this time, I swear unto you. Yes, just like that. I swear unto you then. My word, whatever is this odd tingling sensation? Ridiculous! Hildibrand isn't a warrior of light. He's just some fool who thought he could stop the lesser moon with his own bare hands. It would seem the treaty blade is just as confused as the rest of us. 'Cause he's a gentleman of light. No, the light. Someone stop it! I won't stand to see the legendary power of our forefathers wielded by this muscle-bound buffoon. Skyward, oh! Well, I dare say that proved to be a most useful incantation indeed. And so the light of justice that shone from the treaty blade banished the shadow, returning peace to the land. So the legend ended. I must say, I never expected to be quite literally a beam of light. I suppose it wouldn't have been much use to us after all. Inspector! Oh, Inspector, wait for me! Those balls, Hildy. First you almost die at your poor mother's feet, and now you fly off to God's nowhere without ever giving her a kiss of goodbye. Ho, ho, ho. It appears that a case of wanderlust has once again struck Hildibrand, as it has many a Manderville man before him. Godspeed, my boy. When the day comes that you tire of mystery solving, your dear old man will be here to pass on to you the family art. So in the end, the Sylvan incantation of legend was wielded by not a warrior of light, but a gentleman of light. Well, the treaty blade is some 6 centuries old after all. Perhaps it's not quite as sharp as it used to be. The magic that brought peace and happiness to the people of Belladia. It was every bit as beautiful as I imagined. To think I would see it with my own eyes, it's nothing short of a dream come true. He bumbles and stumbles through yet another case, and still he manages to make a girl's dream come true. A gentleman to the end, the bloody bastard.
Hi, where are you going?
What's this? A glint in the corner of my eye, a curious scent wafting in on the winds from a far-flung land. Do I smell a case? Worry not for me, my friends, for wherever the wronged one... I couldn't read that. $2.5 done? Hildibrand, 2.5. Oh! 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 Will return? I'll be there for you. I love that. I love that. That was awesome. Thank you. Okay, so we are now done with all the Realm Reborn Hildibrand quests, and boy, I had fun. I didn't know that they would take that long, but I'm kind of happy because, you know, that was fun. So, today, I actually think that this is a perfect stopping point for today. Yay! Check your new emote. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And my chicken. Manderville, most gentlemanly. Execute. Oh, I get this.
Oh, oh yes, with the sparkle as well. That is awesome. That is perfect. And then I have the chicken. I have a chicken. It's not here yet. I got a chicken. And I got a wind-up gentleman. We have 2 new additions to the family here. Oh my god, how is the size of your head that big? Hello? Why is your head that big? New clothes too? That's true. Let me see my other minion. My chickie. Oh, well, I can see the chickie there, but I can pull my own chickie as well. Oh, oh, oh no, oh no. He vanished. Oh, the little chickies. Wiggling their tail. Oh, that is so cute. Oh, I love that. And clothes, you say? Oh my god, where did they go? Oh, there. Oh my god, where are the pants, the pants, the pants, the pants, the pants, the pants? Oh! Oh, this looks kind of like my crafter's outfits. Ooh, my shoes kind of match this. Should I continue fighting like this? Oh my god. I love it. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you to everyone who was here. I had so much fun. Next stream will be next Wednesday, same time, and we will be doing Crystal Tower. So I'll see you guys there, okay? Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna go. So looking forward to Crystal Tower. Yes, next Wednesday, Crystal Tower. I don't know how long that quest line is. I don't know if we can fit it into one stream or if it will be divided into 2 different streams. I don't know how long they take, but we are gonna be working on them the entirety of next Wednesday. So yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you. Crystal Tower quests are cool, so I've heard. We'll do those next Wednesday. So yeah, thank you so much. I'm gonna teleport my way to no, I'm not. I'm gonna return to New Gridania, to my little inn room where I always end my playing sessions. And yeah. And I'm also going to, because I'm going to be ending playing, so yeah, let's disband the party. I can't end a playing session if I'm not at the inn room. It's just, yay! That's not allowed to happen. I have to be here. We're gonna end the playing session as we started. So yes.